Hello. I don't know what to do. I'm making weird faces, I guess. Okay. What are the other things that I gotta do? Maybe I should do some of these companion quests. Okay, well, something is... Thank you. Fire on the Sands. Did Arlathan McDavrin. Okay. Gold and Glory. A Memoriam. Don't do that. Oh, but actually we are level 20. Let's do this one. Wait. There's like so many things in Dogtown. Let's not go to Dogtown until we want to do all of them. Hall of Valor. Let's do that, and then we'll go back to doing the thing with Solas. Alright. We've got to bring Davrin. I'm just gonna bring Lucanus all the time. Unless I can avoid it somehow. Not unless I can avoid it somehow. Unless I don't unless I have to do something else. Right, where are we going? Over there. There's a quest over there. We should do that at some point. Come on, girl. I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, I want to try photo mode and actually... Can I do it so that it's... There we go. I can show... I can... Okay. Focal length. I can just be like, hi! No. Hello? Vignette. Whee! And then we just go. Okay. I don't know where those go. I'll find out. I just thought I'd give it a go.
Another owl.
I'm just curious.
All these aqueducts. The ancient elves certainly knew how to build.
Yeah, alright. I'll find out where that is eventually, I'm sure.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Okay. Up here. I need a hot one. I'm coming. Don't worry. Pardon? In here? Okay, come on.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
Fair
How'd
enough.
that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
Fair enough.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Ooh.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn?
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Of course he is. Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said you needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
Yeah, do it. It's fine. He's such a
Ow.
good boy.
Find some nugs, see what happens.
You're such a good boy.
So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
I like these sort of like you're doing something and getting stuff about, like getting information about them. It's cool. Look, here's the nuggies.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Let's collect this. Ooh. Yes. Right now, where is? Oh my god, we're enough. Can I mark that? I can't. I can't mark it, right? But I can just go here and mark. I can go to that one. I don't know about that other quest. Maybe we'll find it eventually.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were
Always.
searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
I might get my good friend Belara. How you doing? Nasty black girl. Okay.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
It's an appearance, eh? This one. Okay. Ooh, we can rank it up. Great. Ooh. Do that for Balara. Grenade bound. Apply shock on potion use. I don't use potions.
Till next time.
Alright, now where are we going for this? I know I said I was going to go look for more Solas.
What do we have here?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Another owl. Ooh! 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 Watch out!
Get clear!
What's wrong? These ostriches are dangerous. They've been.
Look at that.
That's fine. I'm fine. Thanks for warning me, babe. But I fucked up. It's fine.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Alright, let's go. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I see you, Solas. I'm just having a look to see if I can find that thing. I can hear it. Now we keep going.
That's incredible.
I don't even know how that's possible. Where does the water come from?
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Let me just have a look.
Looks like yours. One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing. And
Was that a
nowhere.
human Veil Jumper? I didn't know they were human ones.
I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
This way, 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 this way. You're so pretty. Ooh.
Looks like another relic nearby. Damn. We were too late.
Oh no. Alright, come on guys. Come on guys, get firewise. God, that's a very... There used to be an ad here in New Zealand back when I was a kid, so... Oh no, that doesn't sound good. sure it's fine. I fucked up. It's fine.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Come on, Bellara.
Sure, here we go.
That's probably hurt.
Can anyone hear me? We're gonna get you out.
Oh, Kinari.
I kept calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Alright, let's go. I just wanted to unlock it. Anyway. We're going this way.
One of those magical relics is close.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Which relic we're at? Oh, there. Come on, Bellara.
Got it.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Alright.
They found more relics.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt.
Of course.
There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
Yeah.
I'll try to be safe.
Alright. Sell any valuables that we got.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Just to upgrade some stuff. I don't know if we're using it, but...
Till next time.
Go back to the lighthouse. Gift for her quarters in the lighthouse. Alright, let's do that. That's nice. You can get them gifts! Hello, beloved.
Wow. Thank you.
Really? That's it? Well, I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Lucanus. Should probably talk to others as well, but... Lucanus! I can change it. Alter... No, we want Finarel. We want Finarel. We love... Solas. I love Solas. Oh. Maybe I can talk to Lucanus. Beloved.
Lucanus, where is he?
I'm gonna go look for Lucanus. My darling? No? Alright, we'll look for him. I have a limited time to talk. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll go talk to Devon. Because there's something for that as well. And then I'll talk to Lucanus. This isn't here.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
No!
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Yes.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? And here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight. But I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
Aww.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Let's go see my beloved. And Imric has a quest for me. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm coming, Lucanus.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
Oh, buddy.
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Lucanus! Wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
It would.
I'll be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once we put our heads together, we'll figure this out.
I already talked to Nev and Bellara.
Don't worry about it. This won't happen again.
And thanks.
I will worry about it. Thank you very much. I need to go to the mirror and adjust some stuff because it looks like she's got. Not that there's anything wrong with it. But she's got some stubble and that's not what I intended with it. But it's fine. I'll go talk to Lucanus after this if I can. Oh, I should talk to Imric as well.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Okay, sure, we can do that. This is...
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook. You look beat.
I got nothing. I don't know, maybe it's just the lighting, but it does. Oh my god, scary. Is there something in the blush that she's using? God, can you... Why would you use that so much that... Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna go to the wardrobe. She's fine. Wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go my room. Okay, right in this room. Can't talk to him at the moment. No. Okay. I kind of like that better though. Oh my god, it's so... That looks so cool. Could do the Lords of Fortune armor, but I don't think so. That's just that one with the coat. I like that one. Alright. kind of like that, yeah. We don't have to hide it because she's got that. Oh, she can have that one, which is hers. That's what she normally has. This one I have from the deluxe thing, and then that's just an Arlethan one. Take that one, yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. Bronze Branch, Concentration, Storm, Veil Piercer. I want that one. I love the look of that one. Alright. I didn't realize we could do this for them as well. Everyone has those two options. Look at the cape. Dramatic cape. Yes. I love that. Yeah. I like that more. This regular one. Wait. Ooh. That's one he currently has. This beacon. Oh, that one. I like that one. Alright, anyway. Obviously you can get more. I think that one makes more sense for him. And then Old Reliable, my regards. Mayhem. It's on the bone. Oh, I like that one. Alright. Lucanus. That's what he already has. Covert leathers. Oh. Ooh, this one. I'm in love with him. Ooh. Crewkeeper. That way when we change it, it still looks the same. Nev. The Relentless Sleuth. That's her original. I like her normal. And then, oh my god, wait, let's look at her. Ooh, okay. Let's go with that one. Yeah. I don't need to do this, I just am. So that's, okay, and then it's that, no, that one. And then we can eventually just unlock those. Alright. I get very distracted by these things. Do I have more decor? No. I don't think so. Is there any... No talking to those. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the Carnets. If I can. After that whole thing went down then. Should probably talk to Harding and Nev. Well, I'll see if Harding has anything to say at the moment. She might not.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to... remind them?
Oh, that's lovely. Look at this. This is so great. Oh, Harding. I'll romance you in another save. Don't worry.
Abundance.
I just wanted to see if I could rank it up, but oh, Nev's not here. Oh, well, Nev's in there. Maybe I'll go see what they're talking about. Once I'm done, once I've checked in with Lucanus.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But in rather.
Yeah, I know, Lucanus. I'm sorry. It was difficult. Oh! Sorry, I'm okay. I promise I'm okay.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
L. Tasha's horn. Snapped out my first job with the laws, Veilguard. Oh, okay. Better my horn than my skull. No, I was never shot lightning. Okay. Okay. That was just information about the horn, I mean. Alright. Now. Come on, guy. Well, no. You're not coming with me. Better bring Harding this time. She knew Solas. She could bring Barrack. Wish I could bring Llewellyn. Anyone deserves to be going through this. It's her. You know, his lover. Fucking hell. Anyway. Whew.
It's like all the remaining blight has been drawn to this spot. Undead in the crossroads. How is that possible?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Something's wrong. 3 seals here. They look more powerful than the ones we saw before. It'll take more than a champion's essence to breach this.
We'll do it, I'm sure. We'll get there.
The voices again.
I'm told he is asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
I'm just going one of the ways.
Onward, dweller.
Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, there. Oh, great.
Get ready.
Here we go!
Nice work!
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solas memory. Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solas. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solas sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solas? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
That's part of the memory. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Solas.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice. but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
Oh, Solas.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solas, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature.
That's the same Valasleen that
Let that be a comfort,
Mirani had.
that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solas didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Unfortunately, it is a very common. It's damage. I don't really care about the stagger stuff. It's damage. Alright. Back to the lighthouse. To view this memory. Oh, Solas. It's exact kind of decision that other commanders have to make. Like, oh hi. I'll let them do their discussion.
I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Balara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Balara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Yes!
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine.
It worked.
Mostly.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas' old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must
take
care of yourself.
Not that Solas should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean, my thoughts get in the way.
Girl has ADHD. I get it.
With sleeping?
Yes. I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
I get it. ADHD queen, you know? So I just wonder if the lighthouse might be alive. There's almost a heartbeat, I call it. Call the professor... ask Professor... Spirit of the place. Okay.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade.
I already knew that.
I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
But he didn't know this.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight.
Yeah.
We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I've been feeling out of my depth trying to stop ancient gods. But Solas was flailing just as much as we are.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solas trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven
7
palace,
gods.
then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
Of course it is.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Yeah.
Did we?
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
I think the only one of my characters that was Andrastian at all was my first one, and that's because she grew up in the circle, and so it was like in her face all the time. 35 to 45. Oh god. Okay. Can't do that. Thanks for the little fella. Let's do some personal quests for a bit. Bring Tash. I'm okay. Beep. Though I have to say, Mirani would be having a hard time as well because she grew up Dalish. Like, Inquisitor, that is, Llewellyn. Obviously, and she did have a lot of faith in that. To that later.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Thanks for saying that. Otherwise I never would have. Heart of Andraste. Hearts, damn it. Yeah. Alright. I just wondered if there was anything up here. No? Alright, let's go. Over there. And there. Okay, I'm done.
Enemies in range.
End it now. Yay, level 2. I mean, not 2, level 22. I know about you. I just want to collect requests. Oh, it's up the end? Okay, maybe over here is a ladder? No? Nope. Well, no.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Come over here, guys. Because I'm about to blow something up. Just for the fun of it. More in time. I'll be fighting them. Good for them.
Let's go.
Now let's see what they've got.
Lives. Sorry, I've got Raphael's theme from Baldur's Gate 3 in my head for some unknown reason. When I say unknown, let's be real, I know. I was watching Newborn's playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I just wondered if I could.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. You're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes,
Found more traces of gold in all the streams. Have sent.
I am.
I'll get back up there in a sec. I just wanted to correct that stuff. It's nice of them to talk about it. It's nice that they talk about it. I like it. I'm just gonna come over here, collect this. Fast travel point. That's why I went this way, because I knew there were a couple of fast travel points in the way and some other stuff, so I could have fast traveled. Hell, sorry. This is not Baldur's Gate 3, Emily, stop it. I'm wondering if I do this. No. Wait. I'm gonna figure this out. No. I'll come back and figure it out at some point. I don't know. I was just trying different things. Whee! Oh. Nope. It was worth a shot. What's that here? Oh. Weird. I don't
You were
actually...
frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
All right.
Sorry, I know there was a quest, but I want to see if I can collect this quest. Oh, there, I'm
Solid.
It's down. For some reason, it's down. Right, how do we get down then? I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Gee. Get to know Tash a little bit. It's so pretty.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you.
Oh.
Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Anton called you Adari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather.
Sorry about
A few
that
like me
noise.
are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
She's so... the way that Tosh cares about other people, I just... Oof.
My mother left the
Not
Kyun
people,
not far from here.
creatures.
She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with the child?
The Kyun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. Don't scare them.
I'm sorry, I
miss
didn't mean
living under the
to.
Kyun.
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Kyun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Got it.
Good for her.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Oops.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Yep.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry. I don't know all the words in your language.
It's fine.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Kyun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panahedon. I'll see you soon.
Is that a cat?
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
And you didn't
The king
notice
says
that
you
at all?
take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon.
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I learned how to survive as a Tevinter galley slave, and then as a Lord of Fortune, like you. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Oh my god.
Why are you here? I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
Oh, no.
Panahedon, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Yes, completed. Do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Ooh, wait. Alright. Tash can cover a bit for this one.
More of the fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
Of course it is. This place is amazing. Choose normal evidence fashion. Okay. I'm actually gonna go for a quick break. Crossroads again. Okay. And then I will be back. Okay. Let's go. We're finding more
places between.
Finding more Solas memories.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Tash, those things the Antam are becoming, rivers, what do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Qunari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
Iron Bulls
make
are ready
clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there.
Balls of traders, but that's irrelevant.
Get ready to fight.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Probably the Antam. They break anything they don't understand. And they don't understand much.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Probably should face each other, right?
More trouble.
Wait, there's a lot of them. I think I got it.
Good work, group.
About to get fun. Kill.
Brilliant. Ah, shit.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Okay. Maybe up that way. Go to those.
Not many on top. Something's keeping them out.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Got him good there.
Lucana saber thing. Is it what the crows send her regards?
All clear.
No, we're not. Now we are. go that way. No, we can't. We can't just drop off that way. Okay. Nope. Okay.
We have company.
Again. This way, maybe?
Trouble ahead.
Always.
Bro, nice one. Goddess, nice one.
Since when did the Antom fight alongside a dead?
Gods must have forced the Antom to do it. They wouldn't like undead any more than I do.
All right. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits to join our cause. Now I don't know. And not a lot of spirits use it anymore. Have they gone stronger or fight against me, demons of us all? Oh. I wonder if Solas ever blames himself for spirits becoming demons. You know? I wonder if that was what we needed to do to get across there, or...
Hey, Lucanus. When we were at that market, the lady selling ribbons was into you.
Smelled like strawberries and blood.
Oh my god.
Hey, Spite, eyes on me. That is a no. We do not talk about what other people smell like without their permission. Okay?
Oh.
Fine. You're not scared of Spite?
I'm Ravani. We got all kinds of spirits.
What makes you think the ribbon seller was interested in me?
Caught her scent.
Not fair.
you just said.
Champion's essence. And how? Okay, maybe this way.
Ready when you Might not be able to do that one then. Gold. Let's go from that line and see if there's any change.
I just thought I'd look around.
I'm not public, but I do produce a pamphlet for local Fade scholars.
Oh.
Oh, I never imagined.
Champion's brilliant regalia. There's a Grey Warden one. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, so they just kind of hang out. People that we know from other things kind of just hang out here? Oh my god. So we need a champion spirit essence for this. I might have to look up some of this stuff at some point. I like that. That means like other people are coming through the crossroads at like, and they interact with the. Oh my gosh, that's actually really cool.
I heard crows can slow down their breathing until they become invisible.
Why would slowing down your breathing make you turn invisible?
That's what I was gonna ask. So, can you?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. We'll go back to the lighthouse. Might not be able to finish this yet. I'll look it up at some point probably. Should probably do some of the story stuff, but that's I have to do it in Docktown. That's fine. We'll do that. Hey guys.
Looking for a little light reading.
I thought Solas might have some books on ancient dwarves. What do you like to read for fun, Lucanus?
Romance.
Romance? Really?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Cute. Okay, anyway. World, we have to go to Docktown. Niv. Alright. Where are we going here? Up there. It's west there. Well, let's see where this takes us. There's other quests as well. It says level 20 and we're level 22, so it should be alright.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Okay, where are the crystals? Where are they? Oh, there. No, that's one. Hi there. Here to lurk, don't mind me. Alright, well, I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're having fun. I am. I've been enjoying it.
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should keep an eye on the board.
With blood and fire, we consecrate the city in the name of Algernon, first of the firstborn, he who was called Lucican, who in ancient past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen. And it, oh my god.
There may be other requests.
Okay, I didn't even realize we had done that. Andraste's watch. Here it
Another
is.
of those Fen Harel altars.
I'm just gonna this one. Am I going down? I meant to do 3, but it's fine.
Back to you, gods.
Promise, don't make it look easy. Ready.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Made it through that one.
This will open the way.
I'm back. I'm just gonna go collect some stuff. On routes in the Converged City. Yeah, find a company that will be here forever. Okay. Well. We've got another lighthouse then. Actually, that's not what we wanted to do. We wanted. It's fine. I can go into here. Eat. Travel to the crossroads. Yeah, they're fine for now. Keep them. It just got very, very loud with the rain. So.
Back in the crossroads. Still feels like one false step could send you anywhere.
Okay, which one is that one? I'll follow the guide because I don't fucking know otherwise. I get so confused. Come on, let's go.
Resail.
Maps confuse me.
The demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Reputation. Okay. Now I believe that will lead us to something for Solas. Oh my gosh, look at this.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Take cover!
Are you able to change these? I don't understand. Like, obvious. I don't know. Okay. We should figure that out at some point. For now, we'll go this way. Alright. Oh, I thought it was a cave.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Just have a look around to see. Figure out. Okay, here. Yep.
There! Strike now!
We need to close it.
Serve your masters.
It won't let me through.
Cannot defeat them!
I have to come back all the way up! Oh! That's so annoying.
Death is weakness.
Got us from a distance!
Damn, that was amazing.
Okay. Took out we took out that one. Which one is no longer protected? Is my question. Fucking hell. Right. Over there, maybe? Jesus Christ. I'm just having a look around.
Consider it done.
Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna go away. That's what I thought.
As you wish.
There's gonna be some time. Hurry up, hurry up. Alright, great.
I'm on it.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Not a problem.
Going to come down here quickly. To grab this. And then I'm coming back up.
Of course.
It's locked. There we go.
Company, get ready.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Target set.
Venatori built that.
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
Alright, I got a new skill. Oh, bed. Oh my god.
I'll handle it.
Okay, no, I have to be up there. Alright. I'll ignore it for now. Wait, no, what? I'm so confused. Where are we going? Over there. It's up there, okay. So we do have to figure out all of this area to get up there. Yeah, that's what I okay.
For the gods of Texas! We'll see who ends this. We're under fire.
Gotta get up there somehow, okay. Right, is that one there?
And another Fenerel altar. That's another barrier down.
Alright. I got it now.
Got company.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Great. There's one more memory. Alright, back to the lighthouse then. Pardon. How you doing, guy? Oh, it's Nevin Harding now.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
To be fair,
Depends
Templars
on the
don't have
Templar.
authority anymore
Depends
either.
on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
They can't be
That's
trusted
how
in
I
the
keep
south
busy.
either.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Valyrium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solas. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Oh boy.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Yeah, you would.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out.
The
Is that the
nerds.
right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust, who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Tell the Inquisitor.
Agreed.
Tell Llewellyn.
The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff...
Tell Llewellyn.
What else did we learn here? Solas himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solas didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Yeah, he
Right.
has one.
He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solas was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solas regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Oh, hey.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
Chantry lady,
is
the
that
divine?
everyone? You didn't even list 10 people. It feels like a lot of people.
Time in the Inquisition, you know, it really,
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Okay, it's Tosh.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Incorrect.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
Could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
I love that. And I love that New's helping Tosh through this. And it's exactly the thing. It's the thing that I've said as a cis woman to other people.
Minrathous, I cannot imagine what Nev feels.
It's very much like, I don't think about what it would be like to be a man because I am comfortable as a woman. And so that's kind of like what I've said to other people in the past. Alright. I should talk to Devon then. I don't think about it, which for me, and for a lot of people, like, cis people don't think about that. So, if you are thinking about that, maybe think about what that means. Anyway, let's get going. Oh.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living.
Can someone please mention the hero for Eldon?
I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress, and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenine won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
I'd rather take my chances in prison.
It's not all bad.
When does it get good?
When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger. Then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Bye, Devrin. I'll see if Neve has anything to say, and then I'll work on the quest. We were gonna do some other stuff in Dogtown. That's fine. I got distracted.
Rook, I've got a lot on my mind. Maybe later.
Okay. Nah, we should probably do that. It's to do with the Crows and the Lords of Fortune, so I'm bringing them both. Makes sense to me anyway. Right, where are we going?
Trouble.
Yeah, why do you think I came down this way?
Well executed.
You got it. Say the thing.
Good one, Rook.
It clearly opens up at some point. Anyway, let's go.
I heard crows coat the beaks of actual crows with poison so that the crows can kill people by pecking.
That would probably kill the birds.
Oh. Okay. Then don't do that.
I do have a pet snake, though.
Huh.
I love their directions. Again. Veilguard. Since you already had weaponry covered, we sent most of the alchemical supplies. This should help with what you need for those little traps you've been spraying on your new friends on Traverso. It's okay.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Let's go. I've read that before. It's fine.
Get a dog in my sock. Get up his body.
Everyone still alive?
Yeah. You're fine.
Who told you all these stories about Antivan crows, Tash?
My mother. She told stories about everything the Crows did when the Qunari invaded Antiva. The Crows got a reputation for killing Qunari.
That was hundreds of years ago.
And now the Antam invaded Antiva again. Aren't the Crows doing the same thing?
I suppose we are. We're not strangling them with their own arm ropes, though.
They probably tied them right.
Oh.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises above the floorboards in your basement.
I'm sure that it was needed for something. Bars are here to attempt to help the bars and Petrovita. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his of its design. Does not reward. Find the crows, bring them to the Warden Fort. We will.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam.
Come on. The Lords of Fortune don't leave allies in need. For gold and glory.
Let's keep going.
Get ready to fight. Gotcha.
I'm just curious.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay. I'm sure that'll come into relevance at some point. It all ends up being relevant at some point. Shanek, the Blood Eater.
More trouble.
Good
Enemies at range.
Stay in cover.
Take him down. Hey, they had one of the Crow's prisoner. She's still alive.
A relief to find more than just a body for once.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the Crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
How do I get up there? That's just gonna piss me off. From down there, from up there, I guess. Alright. I did that quest. Where do I go? Why don't I fast travel here and then change the party so I have Nev. Okay, no, we need to keep looking at stuff around here. How do I get up? Up here. Sorry. I wondered if there was maybe something here, but no. Blood, bloody, 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 blood, 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 blood. Blood. Took down. There we go.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. There are others, I would know more of them.
Cat.
Kitty.
Did Evander feed you?
Now to find the next murder victim.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
Oh, there is another. Remorse.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
I tried to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard not to think about. And like this whisper. There's something there to do with that one. So well, we're right here. I'm sure of it. There's so much doing, but we won't. The demons took you. Open from the other side of the door. Wolf statue has experienced a shift in the. I'm certain of it. I certain means something.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Yeah. Now where is that one? Over there. Oof, okay. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's go. The little white lines and the faded picture of a beautiful night. The river carved the stairs and I broke down crying. Was she with this mess? After everything in that little black dress, after everything, I must confess I need you. It's probably down there, but I can't get down there. Oh no, hello.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit! Who dies to God?
Brooke gets that one.
Beautiful work there. Got company.
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Hi, Andraste. I can't be bothered. So. Oh. Voice was real, the one in the shadows. Seed, soil, and more depth. Become one time ago. Found it.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what.
Yeah.
No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Okay. Okie dokie. Sorry, I keep doing that because...
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Alright. Should we actually do some of the main story? Hi Mythos, how are you going? Welcome on in. You missed all of my Inquisition playthrough, basically. I was streaming a lot.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands.
It's still all on my
I'd
YouTube
say
channel.
Make yourself
It's
comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest.
The
or swamp.
Anderfels, where Anders is
What
from.
is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much
You
like
might pick
the
it up.
village you
Pick
found,
up yourself, yeah.
the blight here struck
So
too
good,
quickly,
though.
and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area. And the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens.
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are
So
widespread.
she was a castless
As for how much?
dwarf, and he was a
I
city
can
elf.
almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
I
When
know.
we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Become a warden, hear the blight. Kind of a bad trade. The lords just throw a party.
The wardens throw parties. Sometimes. Sometimes they're even fun.
I'd like to see that. So, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
You ever tried to make the furthest characters of character creation? Our score for Oblivion was a dang masterpiece of janky character making. Yeah, is it still the same with the remake?
So
of
you two
Oblivion?
study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
You're not allowed. I don't know. I was asking you if it's the same.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn.
I
Can't
love
forget them.
janky character making. Sometimes it's really fun to make some absolutely ridiculous characters that would not, they couldn't exist. Hello, I might. No, you're okay, it's alright. I might bring Devrin along. We might character's jaws to touch. Devrin's a Grey Warden, so it'll be useful to have him around. And I just am in love with Lucanus, so. I'm curious what's in here. Anyway, let's go, guys. Jeez, what are you wearing? Skinny, long face, huge nose, absolute unit of mustache. Yeah, truly.
Alright. Let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can...
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
It's really fun. What I like to do is in Crusader Kings 3 make my own character and give them some of the really bad
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
congenital
Still standing.
traits,
And I'll
as
fight to keep it that way.
well as making them look quite stupid. And then seeing what happens to the family line, especially once you get the incest involved, because that can be hilarious. Dragon Age all characters are pretty
There's
true.
more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken the curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Speaking of characters being pretty,
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendel's better off without it.
in Inquisition, I romance Solas, in case you're interested in Mythos. I'm sure you're absolutely unsurprised.
There. That's our blight boiled. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Look, a rock, absolute snap. I know! I did great work making her. It was very difficult using the Dragon Age Veilguard character creation to make my Inquisitor, though. God. Nasty.
Got the sample.
Mierda.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Shut the fuck up.
But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori. What's that?
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Dude, I figured out that there's Darkspawn.
There, another champion.
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice on this sword.
Only your gods will miss you.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
Better get this where it's needed.
Ooh, what's that gonna do? Blast ability, da-da-da. No, I think it's fine. It'd be great if one of these story games would let you modify every character without a mod pack or outsource code. Yeah, honestly. Gender bending, honestly. Oh, it's over this side. Okay, I have to just straight this side.
Got it. The Mera's crossing. Now this.
Yeah, you in it.
This is a window into what the gods can do with the blight.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Genuinely though, where's the hero Feralna when you need her?
More trouble.
Where? I don't see it. I know they're done. Okay. Alright. You're running away from me. See that?
Time to fight.
This was farmland.
People used to live here.
The blight took it recently.
Yeah, these are the people that used to live here that we're fighting right now, my friends.
Keep that up.
Time for you to go to bed. Alright, well thanks for stopping in, Mythos.
One for us.
Hope you do get to play a bit more.
Get ready.
Inquisition, that is. That's good. Alright, we're going this way now, guys. Come on.
On your guard.
I should probably take a break, to be honest.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Rook, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Yes.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happy.
We need to stop it. It's down.
One for us.
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
In a sec. That necrotic resistance. I wonder where it can. Could have used that to fire to. Alright. There's a merchant up here. Oh, that'll be the Grey Warden merchant. Right, well.
Need something?
Get these for our friend. And get that as well.
Another day.
Hi. Ugh, that's creepy.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples.
Do you have
They're like
is the
nothing
calling
we've seen,
affecting you?
or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
Sounds like the calling to me.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Okay, but we found evidence. Evka and Antoine...
Are too easily distracted.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
This First Warden sucks.
Even for a talk with him.
Maybe I'm cynical. Is he in the pockets of the gods? Are the gods controlling him as well?
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Here, a Faradin would be
Monsters had
listening.
been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready.
No! I'm not ready.
And they had just the target.
Yep.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
How do I change? Cause like I'm so confused. Okay, character tab, okay. Yeah, okay. Change, I can have, I think I'm gonna do that just because I think okay, and then vulnerable might be more useful. comes some stuff, right? Alright. I figured it out. I learned. I'm gonna save now and go. Where's the Hoff when you need her? That's fine. Hoff being Herefraden. Alright. I'll be back. Break time. Okay. I guess we're going back to the lighthouse.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solas. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Out. Thanks from Treviso. Okay. Rockto said she could get this to you. I just want you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to. Great. They got supplies. Thanks to you, we had poisons taken out on Time Guard Station. Treviso will be free. Yeah, nice. What that mean? Anyway. Oh, they're probably up there, aren't they? Yeah. Hi. Hey, dudes.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Yeah, that's fair. I lazy. I can jump it, so I do. Sorry. But I should probably just make sure that he's actually... Oh, you know, they're talking. They're chatting. Alright. Harding has a quest for me. Alright. We'll do that. Don't worry, Harding.
The sauce is just cheese?
And the pasta water. Yes. And it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic. Sometimes.
Right, let's go. Bye. I'm just talking about cooking. I love that film.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
Yeah,
and
the
you
warden.
think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Okay, great. Deep Roads, yay. My favorite place. I know one wants me to go meditate. I'm gonna see what Varric says. If Varric says anything. If I can talk to Varric. Oh, there's a quest over there from Tash.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. You're a lord. You should come.
Sounds good.
Right. I'll do that at some point. I'm gonna talk to Solas and then I might do some of the other quests, the side quests and stuff.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Sure.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Devrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
Yeah.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survived in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter.
Yes!
His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
Make him...
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
That's what I figured.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that? If they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral.
That's right.
As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Talk to Morrigan
God
about
of lies believes in me.
what it takes to kill an
Even with the dragons
archdemon.
dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, You must be fully prepared.
Because it takes the death of a warden. Yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. Alright. We've got some stuff to do, but we'll go do this.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
Okay. I can't talk to you.
Hey, Hassan.
Good taste.
Please, I want to talk to the Carnates. Please.
Ilario has always been rash. He acts on his first instinct when he should wait for his second. I was always pulling him out of trouble.
Cheers, okay, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. I said I'd do that first, so I probably should. Look, why sompt?
Let's ask Myrna and Volgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps.
Jesus, okay.
Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirits, thanks.
Smells like incense. Old meat and starched linens.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal...
You return.
upgrade things for. Let's grab that.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Alright, so we're going this way for our friend. This way.
We've a fight ahead. How about them? Ready when you are.
Oh man, this place is creepy. Oh, another beacon. Beep.
Be ready.
Emery, do that again! Well executed! Stay in cover!
I want the loot.
Excellent. All safe?
To figure proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved. Should malign threats find their way into that, they will join again. Okay.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
I'll come back to that.
We have company.
You really do keep all your corpses. That's trouble waiting to happen.
The vault is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Coffin seem a bit exotic to you all.
Exotic is not how I would describe your dead body collection.
My trouble ahead.
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
This one. Is that... No, there's one up there. There's probably more down there as well. Oh.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Alright, let's go. We had to go through and do that quest anyway if we were gonna do the personal quest framework. So there we go. Easy. Done.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Still getting a lot of gloom.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
I was being
So what now?
facetious.
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Bye. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. Have a good night.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
How interesting that the necropolis moved these gardens so far below.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
You're only beginning to think
Lords
that?
of Fortune have an eye for craftsmanship.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
Yeah.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Hmm.
Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
That's true.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Wasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
Just sounds like anxiety, my dude.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough.
Thanks for the
follow. There are
follow.
struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That sounds great. Thanks.
Hello.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Thanks for welcome on into the stream. I already said thanks for the follow, but yeah, sure, thanks again. Alright. Let's go back to the lighthouse. My work is, well, I started Champions and then Necrotic. Yeah. It's creeping me out. It's fine. It's fine. I need to go give a gift to Emmerich now that I got it. And then I'll do some other quests. At some point I'll go to Weishaupt. Probably not today. I am planning on romancing Lucanus.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
I'm from New Zealand.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Right. Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
Great UFC fighters, really? I wouldn't know.
What's the Morn Watch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens.
Okay.
It's a haven for spirits and the dead. A vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Okay. Is it bad if I say I don't know who that is? Tommy?
What do watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade Rook.
Yep.
The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
That's quite a small class in my experience.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Oh my gosh.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Okay.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
If you need me to keep an eye out, just ask.
It's a perfectly safe ceremony by the graves.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see. Until later.
Okay, now I need to actually go give him the gift that I was going to give him.
How thoughtful, Rook.
I was getting lost. It's fine. They're all hanging out there. I'm gonna go see what they're talking about.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
It's so so cute. believe Nev and Harding are over here.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
I think... Level 4? What's level 4? I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. Alright. I don't think that's the end. There's no way that's the end already. Let's do this one. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is where the...
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look. Have a good fight.
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter.
Yes! Good. Don't encourage him.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
That's a Matt Mercer voice.
You fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of deep stalkers, Pluck.
That's a Matt Mercer voice. I recognize it immediately.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales, they'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Well, that was awkward.
She's wearing less than she wore in Dragon Age 2.
Dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest.
This looks great, though. Don't get me wrong.
They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Alright, and then the other thing that we were doing here was this one.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Can you tell me about Hawk? Sorry.
Looking to fight? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary Spirit of Determination, Spite! And his spirit friend, Lucana Delamorte of the Crows.
Stay in cover!
The faithful are dying!
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Oh, we have to keep doing. Let's just do a few.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Enemies in range.
Nice work!
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Isabella and the Lords. Oh, harsh. Lords are much for formal history. Many of our interests might let us, and that's how Lords.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Losing assets. We're losing hirelings. Rock, nice
work. Another flawless victory for the Lords of Fortune.
I thought you said these would be hard.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. They've got the reach. Hope you've got the flexibility. Get ready for the on-tarm!
It's on full. Nice.
Haven't lost your edge. Thanks for not embarrassing us.
For gold and glory.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Nicely done.
It's a great way to get a little bit of XP as well, one line.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. What are you in the mood for? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Arthur. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
This doesn't rain.
That should speed things up.
Oh, and we got some money. We get money and...
I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Why were you betting against me, Isabella? Rude.
Want to blow off some steam?
I don't know. In what way are you talking about? Sorry, that would be really funny. If Hawk...
Alright, get your ass in there and give us a
She did
show.
sleep with Hawk, so...
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight. Move it!
I don't have time to get out of range. I got Is that a golem?
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Level 26.
Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Hang on to your hats! We've got some new challenges for you today!
Well done, Dash.
For golden glory, Rook. No one can match your style in the pit. Good to have you back.
I need
nice
two
to
more.
Be back.
Get 2 more.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
They're hitting us from there!
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. What are you in the mood for?
Alright, this is
Get
the
going!
last one.
Don't keep your
'Cause I
fans
said to
waiting.
do 10, so I'm doing it. just doing 10 right now.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be hot!
Good work, Dash.
Everyone all right?
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Let's go see if that... Ooh. Let's do that. That means we can level up the shop.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Thanks. Alright, great.
For gold and glory!
Extra defense. Doesn't change. Okay. Just yeah, no, that's right. Alright. Back to the lighthouse. Congratulations from the whole of Vela. Let's see, you're proving your worth in the fighting pit. Lords are impressed and the Vela spirits are happy. Everything is better when the Vela spirits are happy. Thanks for taking care of Tash. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those on Tam. I was really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire, but even without that, it's good to get Tash out into the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight, see when we see you. This is from the front. Oh, that's that one now. We have a gift to give Tosh. Assuming she's in a room. She might not be. They might not be. I don't know, I guess Tosh is figuring that out.
Hey. Huh. Nice.
Oh, Devon has a thing. Right? I don't think Devon's alone. Oh, Manfred's in there. Okay. I mean, obviously Asan as well, but I mean... Whew. Oh boy.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Yes. Oh, I love that. Oh, I wonder what Nick and Bella are talking about. Is it Niven Bella or is it Niven Harley? Oh, yeah, it is.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did, and who we met, and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
Should I call you Professor Volkaren?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Oh no. Oh no, it's still going, okay. What about YouTube? Sorry, I'm just checking this. Okay, I'm not YouTube, Twitch. Twitch, I've been back for not even a minute. Alright, cool. I could do that. I am level 25. I am do that. I am level 25. Let's do these. Free marches. There's Feralden. There's all day down there. There's the Inquisition. You can see the thing. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's go here.
Here they come.
Oh, level 26. Jeez, okay, I could have.
Better be ready.
I'm trying to figure out. Doesn't matter. They're here somehow. Nope. Okay. Ah, over here. Meeting a friend out by the well, knocked upstairs, but Mum said she's not feeling well. I'll be home for some. I'll bet you back from the hills. I'll get it.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Come up here, I need to think without watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, seeing bullets coming, all the wild things, but he's ready. Just needs to keep digging Erskine and Bella, but something on the watch. The door's locked. I can hear what. Okay.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Get ready.
We got about going well.
Well. An echo?
Time to die!
Step it up, Lucanus.
Echo always answers back. It always listens to. It thanks for clearing the boards. Oh, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mum will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blood comes. It was right about the dead bird. It's right about this too.
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all?
Ready when you are.
Those statues, they're Chantry sisters.
They're meant to look serene. The effect's somewhat ruined now.
With blight pushing through the cracks, it's a wonder they're still standing.
Douglas Southfield, Douglas Closefield, don't dig again, keep moving. Shallow wish on a well, and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right, can't leave here. Douglas Southfield, Douglas
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
It's done. No more echo.
For now.
Alright. Now she was over there, wasn't she yet?
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
I'm so sorry.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, now there was something else in this area. Do 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 do. It's over there, so let's go and... Pardon. Food. Oh great, that's right.
Veneratory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Coming at range! Looks like David's trying to show off.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
Get back! Get out of there!
Wait, let it do that for a second. I have no idea how to do this then. I have no fucking clue. Alright. We're not doing that yet. I have to... If I find a beacon and change my quest slightly. That's right.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
I need an update on that last expedition.
I haven't had hiding in for a while, so I thought I'd... Alright. Damn, okay. Let's see if that will get us to where we need to go. Wants us to go this way. Oh, that's bright. Oof.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
Tainted woods. Great. We love tainted woods. There's not very much to do. Alright.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Let's go.
I am in the middle of a fight and I cannot.
That's okay. I was gonna say Hawaiian or chicken and cranberry.
Chicken cranberry.
With you.
Coming at range.
take care of it.
That the last of them?
More essence.
Heard ya.
Ooh, epic amulet. That's what I actually. Oh no, it isn't. Blast ability. Find out where that is so that I can. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Alright. It's alright. Sorry, guys. Too far away from that. Okay. Now, the question is... is that all the blight in this area? I don't think so. No, let's get this. Ooh. That's just straight up Solas there. Anyway. Let's go take back to the thing that I saw, but where was it here? Alright. It all up a bit. Very good. All right. Checking on an echo missive. Rook, I went with the wardens, Rodri and Janie, to check on that well, made sure it was all sealed, packed the earth tighter around it, and Warden Alona, she's a mage, said you should put wardens on it. The Veilguard's buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful, and don't listen too close. Yeah. Just double check that there's not any... No. Doesn't seem to be... Alright. Harden came last time. Lara. Yeah. She might find it interesting.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
I'm glad. It's not doing okay. Alpanons. Even. Oh, I remember this one now. Yeah. Oh, I've read that like 1,000 times. Let's go.
Deeper currents.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I spent lots of
Snipers!
What were we talking about? They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers, who are immune to demons.
Nice one, Lucanus!
All right. Okay. And now we get one of... And then we do this. Because of all sinners. It will lead us to the memory. Memories!
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solas' cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stood coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Venuris, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. For Lassan. Oh. Oh, Solas. It's just the app.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Yeah.
Ambush! No point for subtlety!
That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
We have to get over to that one. This is fine. That one's facing the right way. It's that one that's not. Right. Sorry. We have to go back. It's fine. Appreciate your concern, Lacanus.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off.
I'm ready to disappoint.
I can't see shit.
Get clear.
Everyone still alive?
I'd say that's where we're headed.
Just gonna knock this one over. And drop down.
And another Fenarel altar.
Oh, we can upgrade the thing, can't we? Alrighty, here we go.
Trouble ahead.
They're at range.
Owl statues. Oh, I get a skill point. Nice. Cold and fire resistance could be useful for sure.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Light armor mastery, because we've been sticking to light armor because she's a mage. Alright. World, back to the lighthouse.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solas made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solas.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solas regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
It's what caused the blight.
You can't. That's not possible.
That's what I thought when
a
he said
warden
blight.
hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion.
That's why it's always
Evil
in the deep
incarnate.
roads.
Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solas to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
My baby. Okay. Oh my god. I want to talk to the Inquisitor about this, to be honest. Hey, Llewellyn, Inquisitor Llewellyn. What are your thoughts on this? I just want to see what they're saying to each other. I'm gonna cry. Fucking hell. Hello.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm glad she's like, yeah, okay, if it's gonna hurt you, we won't do it. Hey guys.
Stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
Fair, fair, fair. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Alright, let's keep going. This Lyrium.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
It's surprising. It's optimistic of you.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here.
That should speed things up.
That has to be Veilguard.
Costless.
Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading?
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep
Is
your
it
weapons
Volta?
ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Is it Volta?
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did.
Yeah.
Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Yeah.
Not much of a choice.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't know why I said have a nice day.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
Ugh.
Ready when you are.
Get rid of the...
That was terrifying.
At least it smells better than the ossuary.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh, there.
Got it.
She's great. I'm so confused. Okay. It's telling us to go this way. Yep. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Fuentes. How are you? Just chilling. I'm good. I'm doing good. If I wasn't supposed to go this way, then... I'll figure this out. Maybe I'll figure it out. Oh, there's a way this way. Oh my god. It was... Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go click this. Do 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 do. God's sake. It's like way back here. Oh. That trinket.
I bet it's this way.
Can you feel it? Or is it just the unit? Maybe I should have brought Devrin, because, you know, Grey Warden, Deep Roads, Blight, you know, the usual reasons.
Better be ready.
Oh no, we need... Oh, Oh, yeah.
Right. Heard ya.
Spite says there are eyes on us.
Leave it to me.
That shouldn't have worked. I clearly missed it. Why am I walking so slowly? I don't understand.
Trouble.
Dressing room.
Don't stay there.
Clear.
Get back.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them? Wait, did anyone else see that?
Yeah, I saw
I thought
him.
I saw someone.
Someone down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
No.
That's an assassination. Of course.
Oh, that sucked. Here? Yep. Oh, I can change it like that as well. I'm just gonna quickly Google something. Veilguard running speed. There we go. Not caps lock. Okay. Caps lock. Alright. There we go. I figured it out. But I learned. I don't even know where we're going. Over here.
We have company.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stallguard.
good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Oh my gosh.
Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply.
It's gotta be Volta, right? Shape of
They
Volta.
say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
This space is completely free of blight.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
There is something about it. I have never felt spite so quiet.
Feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Maybe you are.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think you'd be fine with it.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person, or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good, thanks.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic.
This one when she touched it.
But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There is something else here. It's found you.
I didn't do anything!
Is that an angry rock?
Deep stalkers. That construct probably ground up the wildlife.
What's the teeth? Hates me on their side.
That's a wit, Rook.
Everyone still alive?
alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
Those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding?
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You've had a lot to deal with lately. Rock magic, the Oracle.
We barely learned anything. And why was I attacked? This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you, and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Of course. No.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Solas, what have you done? He was trying, he kept... Oh! It's when there are no good answers, so you try to do the best with out of nothing good. Out to Rook and Harding. Arlen said should get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Northern Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into the river, and when you found me, I've been lying there for over a day. Okay. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope I saved at least one lifeline. That's something good that she needs. For sure. Karen's in the rooms. I'm going to go to the workshop.
The fires are lit.
He got the hug.
We need to carefully plan our next move.
Yeah, okay. Alright, oh my gosh. Jesus Christ, I feel like there's constant stuff. Can't do that yet. So we probably can't finish that yet. Alright. But I think that this is where we'll finish off today. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save it as Harding. Oh. Harding has major troubles. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look. I think we will just finish off. So thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. I definitely won't be streaming on Sunday. Well, Fiance is finally back from Auckland, so yay. Well, he will be anyway. He isn't yet. And yeah. Alright. Bye bye.